Yeah, that it's not him because he did have a suit. That's what he looked like that day. He didn't wear this thing. That game. That's a fucked up game, man. Like, no, it isn't. I, are you talking about I want to be the guy? It's old as fuck. I want to be the guy. Oh, okay. What the fuck is this game you're playing? Have you ever played like that idle game, Cookie Clicker? Yeah, that's one of the idle games I like. But I think in the end I got too bored and I installed the script or something and fucked it up. Or I think I messed with you could mess with the values. I think you could edit the HTML thing or something and get whatever. Yeah, mess the values up. Yeah, team. I would probably do that. I would probably stream. I want to be the guy, but I'm not sure if I can handle it. You know, if my PC can handle it. It's not a yeah. It's not a demanding game, but no. Yeah. Big brain moment. Which other thing? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, true. Yeah. 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 Yeah, it's true. true. It's true. Yeah. Yeah. Bruh. Sir, why are you evil? Yeah. They were being violent to Pelosi's body. By the way, the guy who stole Pelosi's podium, I saw he listed on Amazon, I think. But Amazon took it down after a few beats, you know. Tried to sell it on Amazon. No, the podium thing, you know, I don't know what you call it, the stand where all the people talk in the place when they have, yeah. Yeah, did you see that? I posted it was a Twitter post, wait, I tried to find it. posted too much shit today. Bravo, man. Oh no, Sifi moment. You can't post so much. Oh, I found it. Yeah, I found it. Oh no. Oh no. Yes. Well, Amazon took it down after a few beats. Like after 100 beats, I think you can see on the peak it has 100 beats. And the guy will probably sell it. I mean, if he does have it, I think even though like they can't fucking stop him, even though Amazon took it down, like he'll find a way. I don't know. The guy left with the fucking podium in his hand. Yeah, some people were memeing like, oh, still the Declaration of Independence. I don't know if that's here or not. I don't know. But I imagine if some guy stole like literally the Constitution or something. And he left. Like, what the fuck? Bruh. Yeah, but like that's so important. Like, oh, bruh, I'm seeing Baked Alaska on CNN. Yeah, yeah. No. I mean, like they are posting his image on CNN. Well, I guess he became popular, but he will probably be in jail if that thing he did. Yeah. She was literally in Pelosi's office picking up the phone and Yeah, I didn't know his name is Team Zionet. Like, what the fuck is his name? No. What the fuck is that? Yeah, it sounds French, the last name. But who the fuck are the other guys? Like, the QAnon Sama. That's fucking based as fuck. Oh, by the way, did you see that tweet I posted where it's like the two big names in leftist politics, like on Twitter, the two fucking females who are leftists, and they're like, oh, it wouldn't be so bad if this guy like kidnapped me and made me his bride. Yeah, it was like Sue on Head and that another like big titty whore on Twitter who's leftist too. And they were like, oh yeah, I wouldn't mind if he kidnapped me, made me his war bride. It's like a humanoid moment. They like grapes, if you know what I mean. Human like grapes, you know. And grape, 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 grape. No. I can hear you.
Alright. Let me fix this a bit. What the fuck? Fuck. Alright. Alright, that's better. That's better indeed. Wait, what was... Well, I don't even know if my sound was coming through anyway, but anyway. Yeah, so... Oh yeah, so they are... Oh, all that part didn't get stream. Okay. Anyway, so what happens now is... They will revert. Okay. Oh, I don't know what I mean. What I mean they will revert. Yeah. So women who. Women. Let me think. Oh yeah. So I guess the idea is that what I was talking about was that you know, women by default don't like it, of course, right? But if the situation became so dire that you know they become wire brides, then they switch. So they have like a flip switch. Yeah, there is cognitive dissonance. It's a switch. By default, they don't like it, but there's an emergency switch where that's where Stockholm syndrome comes from. You know, Stockholm syndrome. That's where it comes from. There's a switch where if they come in a situation where they're completely dominated, and let's say the other defender men are all gone or in their mind gone, then this means in the end, you know, they switch to the passive, super submissive Warbride mode. That's what happens. Sometimes, here's the thing. Even when, how is it again? Oh yeah, when you see stuff, when you see stuff, a lot of times the brain is simulating that. A lot of times the brain is actually simulating that thing. You know, same way I think they did experiments where like they did experiments like they put a brain scanner and then they have someone watch a picture, video of someone, let's say, using a hammer or something. The same places in the brain light up as if the person themselves was using a hammer. So the brain works that way. It will simulate what it sees. You know. So if a woman sees, even through the internet, whatever, or through a book or video, movie, whatever it is, if she sees a situation which would activate that switch, the brain simulates that situation that will activate the switch. So the switch activates. The woman's brain switch activates because of the simulation. And then they start having these fantasies. They start talking about, you know, they start talking about this weird stuff about these fantasies, and they wouldn't mind if they were war brides and blah blah blah. It comes with the switch. That's what it is. I mean, when they say they wouldn't mind if they became war brides. What does this tell you? Well, what is a war bride? What does it mean? What does it mean to be a war bride? What it means is they've been captured by dominant men who have, let's say, won, and other protected men are gone. So they're literally at the mercy of these men. So what's the only thing to do? What's the only thing you can really do which will assure survival? Join a switch. Now, of course, here's the thing. By default, it will resist, right? By default, it will resist. Because they don't like it. But how do you make them not resist? The brain figured out a perfect way. Make them like it. When it's switched, they like it. Simple as that. The switch happens, oh, now they like it, so they won't resist. Simple. Easy. So that's where that comes from, you know? Simple as that. Yeah, it's cognitive dissonance. It doesn't make sense. Like, it's two things. They think two things at the same time, right? But not really. It's rather, maybe consider, I don't know. That's probably misusing the term. But yeah, it's a switch. You know, it's a switch. They can switch from one way to another way, depending on the situation. They're adaptive, effectively. They can adapt to the situation. Now, even though, again, by default they don't like it, obviously. Like, by default, they hate it. Obviously, of course. But if it's necessary, they'll switch. That's how it is. That's how it is. is why you should be careful of women, right? You should be careful of women because they're very capable of changing their behavior and everything depending on the situation. They have to switch. That's probably not the only switch they have. They probably have many different kinds of switches. Depending on the situation, they'll turn the switch and they'll behave very different. Very different. Right. And I think also after a grape, so after they take a grape, I think what happens is that the switching back is not very easy. Right? Because I think the switch was this. The idea of the switch was that you're captured, and then for the rest of your life, you're captured, right? The rest of your life, you're gonna be, controlled, owned by this guy. Well, when there's a grape, what happens is that they're not captured forever. They're captured for 10 minutes, 15 minutes, whatever, a short time, and then they're released again, which is not what used to happen. But now it happens. So now they have to switch back. They have to switch back. But they can't switch back. Really? Not properly. They can try. It's difficult to switch back. In trying to switch back, you can say the switch gets broken. That's what happened. The switch gets broken. Yeah, it breaks it. So that's why they have all these mental issues and, shit after the grape. And okay, that part, it's simple. It's simple. The bonding mechanism, it's like a emergency, when the switch happens, it's like also, part of the switch, I think, is like an emergency bonding mechanism, where they bond to the dominant guy, right? Who took them. They bond. It's a very strong bond, and it takes up a lot of their bond resources. I don't know. I'm not sure the chemicals, whatever it is, that forms bond. It takes a lot of that for this emergency bond. Once this bond is broken because that person, let's say, left, whatever, the bonding mechanism is completely destroyed. Like this final bond breaking destroys the bonding mechanism. You'll see. So yeah, that's why they become, that, because they can't bond anymore. The emergency protocol was activated, and there you go. I mean, we're just theorizing, of course. I mean, we don't know exactly, but I mean, that's what psychologists do all the time anyway. Psychologists theorize, but maybe it's just how it is. How will you prove it? I'm not sure. I don't know how you prove it. What a fucking mess, though. Yeah, that's what happens. I'm not sure how it works, but like pea shit, you know what I mean? When they're very young, the same thing happens. I'm not sure if there's a bond or what, but it's probably the same effect that happens. Very interesting. It's not the only thing they can. Well, they get into a bit of self-destructive behaviors as well, because it looks like they try to repair that mechanism, or the mechanism being broken. They can feel that. They can feel that it's broken. It's like a fault, like emptiness. I think that's what they feel. They feel like an emptiness, like they're empty of the bond power. And this emptiness and bonding power makes them feel really bad, I guess. Again, emptiness. Something is missing. That's what they feel. I guess that's why they get that stare, that 1,000 stare. Because they're empty inside, their bonding mechanism is being destroyed, shattered. And if you stretch it even further, you might think, well, naturally, in nature, their main purpose is to bond to a man, and then, right? So if they can't bond to a man because that mechanism has been destroyed, then their primary purpose is not really accomplishable anymore. Simple as that. In modern day society, vast majority of women can no longer. Majority of women have their mechanism destroyed. They destroy it effectively because they're irresponsible, whatever. And then, well, they're without purpose. They're without purpose. That's what it is. And being without purpose is something empty. Emptiness. In the end, emptiness is the natural stage anyway. I mean, that's a natural stage anyway, isn't it? You know, humans make meaning, feel meaning, maybe evolutionary programmed to feel meaning, right? So, when that is the case, when humans are naturally programmed to feel meaning, and this is then destroyed, what's left is no meaning. But yeah, that's more about women. Right now, another thing is that they can cope. Humans are able to cope. So even though their meaning, their really whether they're for, is destroyed, women can still fill it up with distractions, right? Eventually, once the mechanism to bond is destroyed, guess what? Them sleeping with more men is not gonna destroy it more because it's already destroyed, right? You can't break it more than it already is. So they'll like stack it up. They'll start stacking, right? The cope. It's a distraction. And go and start drinking and do all kinds of other things that sacrifices their health and everything, but it helps them cope. It puts a sort of band-aid on that gap. That's what it is. It gives them an illusion of meaning. That helps them cope. But eventually it ends. What does it end? Very simple. It ends because this called a clock. They age. They lose their physical presence. They lose their appearance. Once that appearance is gone, once that appearance is destroyed, are there gonna be that many men around to do stuff with? No. So they can't cope anymore. They can't stack it up anymore to cope. And that's the main cope. Because even other stuff like drinking, etc., those copes are not enough. They need that final cope. Right? So then, it's over. It's miserable from then on. Just that's how it is. And once at that point, no turning back. We have not discovered how to repair bonding mechanisms. We have no idea. No? It's the same way, like, if you lose brain cells, we don't know how to bring those back. That's gone. That's completely, actually gone. Now, the issue at this point is, the weird thing is that they seem to naturally do that though. Like, if you don't put very restrictive controls on them, they will go on a self-destructive thing. There's one postulate that's laid down is that they are going to always take a self-destructive route. And if that means destroying the bonding mechanism, doing all of the stupid stuff, they will. Their nature is to be self-destructive. Many think that their nature is... There's the thing. Many think that their nature would be different if they didn't get affected by the propaganda. But, in reality... The reality is that the propaganda is really just reinforcing what they already have. It doesn't go against their nature, it's reinforcing it. That's what's happening. If you look at all of the moral rules that people love, that, make sure it doesn't happen, that self-destructive behavior doesn't happen, what is it? What do they all share? They all share that they're trying to block the natural urges that women have. The women have. That's what it is. Block. Always blocking. Block, block, block. A sort of control rod. That's what we always see. And, that's how it is. That's just how it is. Now, the only ones who can enforce these rules are men. Because you have force. You can force them to follow the rule. And with a threat of force, the women will reinforce each other. Women will effectively shield each other, you'd say. That's just how it is, right? However, if let's say the force is like aimed against them, in a way, then they're going the patriarchy, right? That's what they call it, patriarchy. Well, the force is aimed against them. They will start pretty much, they don't want the patriarchy, the force to like lash out too much, right? So the best way to do that is to keep everyone in line, because if more people go out of line, the men might become restless for obvious reasons. So then what happens is that they will, for example, the slut shaming, for example, they complain so much about that, but who does most of that? Or who did most of that? Women. Women did most of that, right? Women were the ones who were always attacked and, harassed those pesky other women. There was an interest to do that. On top of the fact, of course, being that only the men will change behavior if the women are behaving very badly. That was recognized, of course. Like at this point, what happened at this point? Well, the women behaving so badly. You see the massive growth of the MGTOW, the red pill, all this stuff. Massive growth of this. Why is that? Because men are adapting to women behaving the way they behave. Simple as that. And these adaptations are not the nicest ones, but if you want to get destroyed, then you have to do them. Because it's like one red pill general said, he was like, I don't want to be an asshole to my girlfriend, but I have to be, because otherwise it's gonna go to shit. That he said, and he wants to be a nice guy, but if he was a nice guy, things will fall apart. It can't be. Values, relationship, staying together, more than be a nice guy. That's how it is. It's an annoying thing. It's annoying because it's like. It's a weird thing because it's like, if ever you want to follow their nature, right? The men want to follow their nature, but if women are following their nature of behaving this way they do, the men can't, right? The only way the men can follow their nature is if women's nature is blocked. So it seems to be this contradiction where both of them cannot be behaving the nature at once. That one can't happen. One of them, he needs to hunker down, needs to give in. Someone needs to give in. It wouldn't work. As simple as that. It's annoying, but that's how it is. The idea, but remember that there's always been like this way. It's always been this way. Women didn't suddenly change the last 60 years. No, they were always the same. Before, the circumstances were different, the conditions were different, and women adapt, they change based on the conditions. Of course, men also do, but women especially, they massively adaptable. Once they realize that they have power, let's say today, these worlds, they realize they have power, right? The behavior changes. A perfect example: a ton of men, figure types, let's say, let's say a Fuker type. Or no, let's say the armor. You guys know that Alexander guy probably. He, let's say, finds a girl, girl from Armenia. Let's say, Armenian girl. She's traditional, and they have their Christian thing, and comes to the West, right? Conditions are different in the West than Armenia, and he said, he noticed that she was quickly changing because the conditions in the West are different. She was now slowly changing from the traditional girl, Armenia, to Western woman. So the conditions of the West were literally actively changing everything. Her character, personality, everything was being changed. Even the upbringing was being defeated because they were being changed by the current condition. Right. So, that's the iffy thing. Of course, genetics still plays a role. Don't forget that. Some women will behave more or less that way or this way in the same environment, right? We see that, right? Not all women, some Western women behave this way, some other way. But you see the shifts. I guess this is the way. This is the way to put it. Well, I don't know if you could put it that way, but maybe. It could be that a conservative woman in the West will be super duper conservative, like insanely conservative in a conservative country. That way. You have to think of it. That's how the genetics plays a role. Let's say the most conservative elements of Western society would be the most conservative elements also of that society, which would mean they'd be even more conservative. It would naturally happen. Yeah, that's the thing, man. These hyper-conservative societies have it so that even the most, liberal, you can say liberal, I guess, libertine woman is still, within bounds. Heck, at this point, it looks like the most libertine women in conservative countries is probably even less libertine than the average woman in the West at this point. That's how it is. Like even the Saudi Arabia, even the feminist types who are like, oh, you want women to work and blah 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 blah, they still wear their modest clothing, they still follow the things. So
but
those are the most libertine women in Saudi Arabia, but they're still following the traditional Islamic rules, right? So yeah, that's the thing. And for men, I don't know for men. I think for men it'll be like, I don't know. If the situations are difficult, then even lazy men won't work. Because if you'd rather work than starve, right? But situations change so that you don't have to work to eat, and lazy men will just not work, and others will work no matter what. Yeah, simple as that. Like, there's a problem with the socialist types. They're like, well, we want to make everyone, we gotta make everyone work, but that's what wealth feels like. That's not how it works. If you make the conditions so that you can, well, it depends. Only a specific genotype or phenotype are going to actually work, and while not having to work to eat. So those who just like to work. Only a very specific subset of the population that'll be like that. The rest will be a sort of a gradient, be this gradient of men who, will work sometimes, even if they don't have to, and those who will not work at all if they have to. Although there is again in that whole thing the general trend though is that there's gonna be more who are not gonna work if they don't have to, because incentive, right? Incentive. If you have to invest 100 energy to get 1,000, let's say, energy, or I can invest 0 and get 1,000. Probably gonna invest 0, right? Obviously, because I'm I end up with more energy than if I worked. That's the bottom line of socialism, you know? That's why I didn't want to work. No point in working, there's a ceiling. They put it like this way, like, you're taxed at 100% until a certain point in the bottom. That's what it's like. But it's socialism. It's pesky, it's annoying, but whatever. It's pitiful. Let me see something. Okay, so yes, it's expected, right? Michelle Obamas will of course intervene. Completely expected. Now, because again, they're just puppets of the establishment, and they're gonna act how they should act. This is a threat. They feel this is a threat to the establishment. This is a threat to the system. The system is gonna react. As the soy boys say, the Empire strikes back. But yeah, it strikes back, right? It strikes you really hard. You know? To fuel insurrection. Right, that's the saying, right? I mean, they had no problem against cities burning before, right? But now, now it's a problem. Ooh, now it's a problem. Why? Because it's not pro us. That's why. The problem is not insurrection. Well, you know what? Reward that actually. What's the insurrection? Insurrection against what? The system. The burning and the stuff a few months ago was not insurrection. It was just idiots, useful idiots, causing a bit of a fuss. That's not insurrection. It's not revolting against the system. You're just morons going against doing stupid stuff. That's what it was. That's how the system saw it. Oh, these idiots are doing whatever. They see as a threat to the system. It's an insurrection. They see it as an actual insurrection towards the system. That's why they call it insurrection. They call it a threat. I guess it's the same way as, when they say, they say, well, white nationalism actually is a big threat to the United States. Because, the United States, at this point, wait, what the fuck is this? The United States right now is anti-white. That's building the fabric of the state. So, what is anti-this? What is anti-white? What is it? The white nationalists, of course. That's what it is. What do you mean, Tim? Maybe you can handle it. What are you talking about? Oh, what the fuck are you talking about, Timmy? Oh. What the fuck is he writing? What is we reporting? What the hell is this? Oh no. What are we doing? Let me see what Michelle Obama. Let's read it, shall we? I woke up yesterday elated by the news of Reverend Raphael Warnock's election victory. I don't know who that is. He'll be Georgia's first black senator. Oh no. Oh wait. The Democrats won in Georgia? I didn't even notice that. Bravo, momento, you stupid GOP. Can't do shit, can you? And I heard no idea. The senior pastor of Ebenezer Baptist Church, the home parish of Dr. King, Luther King, and a spiritual organizational hub during the Civil Rights Movement, which was a bad thing, will be representing his state in the United States Senate. Yeah, that's fucking. That means the United States is going behind, idiots. In just a few hours, though, my heart had fallen harder and faster than I can remember. Like all of you, I watched as a gang-organized, violent. You're not against gang organized or anything. Stop pretending. violent, you're not against violence. And mad that lost an election, you guys were also mad you lost an election and did a whole bunch of protests and shit, so don't come with that shit. They siege the United States Capitol, you guys also did that, so you don't say you think that's bad. They set up gallows, I'm pretty sure you don't think that's bad either. They probably waved a traitor's flag of the Confederacy through the halls. You people are traitors, so what does it matter? They desecrated the center for American government. You people are a disgrace, okay? The Obama being in the American government was a freaking desecration. There's no more desecrating the American government. And once the authorities finally gained control of the situation, yeah, your guys. These rioters, oh, they call them rioters. I don't think she called her pals rioters before, did she? No. You have no problem against rioters, don't you? Again, they have no problem against. If these people just came out and said, these people are against us, we don't like that. Done. Because it becomes very clear they're not against violence, they're not against rioters, not against gang organized violence, nothing. They're not against any of this shit. You're not against that. You're against the other side. That's what you're against. These rioters and gang members were led out of the building not in handcuffs but free to carry on with their days. The same thing happened to you guys, so stop complaining. The day was a fulfillment of the wishes of an infantile and unpatriotic president. Patriotic. This guy literally. He's amazing. Patriotic. Like, are you stupid? Like, you people are. Who are you to talk about patriotic? President who can't handle the truth of his own failures. I wonder if your friend Hillary was like that. And the wreckage lays at the feet of a party and media apparatus that literally cheer them on. What media apparatus? What the fuck are you talking about? What media apparatus? Knowing full well the possibility of consequences like these. Well, the fall of the Republic might be, but the Republic is already dead, so what's the problem? It all left me with so many questions. Questions with the future. The future's fucked. Questions about security. No security. Except for you, of course. Extremism. You have no problem against extremism, right? Propaganda. You guys are the massive propaganda, so come on. And more. But then there's one question I just can't shake. What if these rioters had looked like the folks who go to Ebenezer Baptist Church every Sunday? What would have been different? I think we all know the answer. This summer's Black Lives Matter protests were an overwhelming peaceful movement. Oh no! You're not gonna be so hypocritical in your own post so blatantly. Oh no, that is too blatant.
Wait, Mr. Mega, should we give Weibo Soyalissimo role?
Yes, actually, give him that role. No, this is too, but she's being too hypocritical. Wow. She literally, this summer's Black Lives Matter protests were an overwhelming peaceful movement. She's a hypocrite then. She's such a makeup hypocrite. This is the most hypocritical thing I've ever seen. To call the shit that happened violent and horrible, and then those shit peaceful. Like, it's literally, she put it right there in a blatant, well, whatever the fuck he is. This was blatant hypocrisy I've ever seen in a message. Ever. It's like right there, right? It's not even that you have to like bring it up. The ding dong brings it up himself. The hypocrisy itself comes. Our nature's largest demonstrations ever, bringing together people of every race and class and encouraging millions to re-examine their own assumptions and behavior. Oh wow! I wonder what these new things are doing. I'm pretty sure these new guys jumping into the big government is also doing the same thing. Don't you think? And yet, in city after city, day after day, we saw peaceful protesters met with after they burned half the city, yeah, they had met with brute force. You fuck it. Oh my god, this fucker. Oh my god. I don't know if I can handle the hypocrisy. If I can handle the irony of this message. Like, we saw crack skulls and mass arrests. Not much. Come on. Who got arrested? Come on. Law enforcement pepper spraying its way through a peaceful demonstration for a presidential. They were throwing shit at a fence. Stop lying. Now she's lying. Fucking Michael, stop lying. Lying, hypocrite. And for those who call other unpatriotic for simply taking a knee in silent protest, yeah, it is unpatriotic. Unpatriotic. If you, mean, if your entire country's basis is the freaking flag, for those who wonder why we need to be reminded that Black Lives Matter at all, you guys made the case harder to make, I think, sir. Yesterday made it painfully clear that certain Americans are in fact allowed to denigrate the flag and symbols of our nation. What? How did they do that? They just gotta look the right way. No, wait. How did they denigrate the flag? Can you explain that? Did they shit on the flag? What did they do? I didn't see any of that. I didn't see any of that. What does it mean with denigrate the flag? What did they do? Did someone burn a flag? Shit a flag? What do you mean?
Where did you see that?
No. Yeah, Michelle Obama is claiming that they denigrated a flag and symbols. Where did that happen? Did they have a picture of that or something? Did they burn a flag?
Well, maybe that's like because they entered this building and like I don't know, they were LARPing around. They denigrated like the idea, the flag. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck it.
This is insane. Anyway, let's see.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe they stole some flag.
Okay, you remember when there's a quote where Adolf says, "Proper propaganda. If you repeat shit and you do proper propaganda, you can make heaven look like a hell and hell look like a heaven." Which what he meant is simple: you can invert reality into itself with proper propaganda. This is this letter. Because then she continued, seeing the gulf between the responses to yesterday's riot and this summer's peaceful protest, like the amount of contradictions with reality in this thing is so massive. It's amazing. She's saying the opposite of the truth, literally, like the inversion of the truth. The larger movement for racial justice is so painful. For example, so literally every single thing she's saying is wrong. Oh, the responses against the summer riots was heavy. What was not? Police didn't do jack against rioters months ago. And then it says peaceful protests. They weren't peaceful. They were riots, tons of riots everywhere, burning shit down. We saw the aftermath of many cities. So again, that's a lie, right? And then he called yesterday's thing a riot. Yesterday's thing was not a riot. What do you mean? They went in a building and they did some funny things. That's not a riot. It's not a riot. Like obviously lie, like blatant. We can see it. We can see what happened. Come on. And I can't think about moving on or turn the page until we reckon with the ability of what we saw yesterday. What? Or reality of what we saw yesterday. Talk about reality. This thing can't talk about reality. True progress will be possible only once we acknowledge that this disconnect exists and take steps to repair it. Disconnect.
Are you so? Where are you seeing this?
The thing you posted, right? The thing you posted? Yeah, you posted it.
Oh, when?
Literally just now. It's like the last thing you posted.
Oh, you actually read all that shit. I just read the headlines.
Yeah, I'm going through. No, but of course you do. You're a typical consumer of news. You just read the headlines. Read the headlines.
He actually read the thing. Oh my god, guys, what a virgin. He actually read the thing instead of just reading the headline.
Why read the headline? We need to read it in.
I don't know. I just read
the headline is not really good anyway. Because the headline is just this part, but it ignores the blatant hypocrisy in the thing. Like it's so blatant there, like it's insane. It's the most hypocritical thing I've ever seen. Like, it's like there's kind of hypocrisy where you said one thing here, and then you said another thing over there, and it's contradictory, right? This one is the two contradictory things are the same freaking letter, the same word. That's a level of stuff we're at. Where this thing, literally calling the thing yesterday a riot, but then calling the riots a few months ago a peaceful protest. That's the I almost can't read anymore, to be honest.
Well, what they say is like the argument is, oh, this was different because this was actually about dissolving our democracy, which is like so important, and the other was just a protest for the injustice, but this one was about to destroy our democracy. You know, it was a
No,
coup
yeah.
or something.
The cope is our goals are good and their goals are bad. We're the good people and they're the bad people. Simple. But they should be blatant. They should be just say we're good people and they're bad people. Not a
Well,
shit. Stop pretending that you don't like riots. Stop pretending that you don't like violence. Just say we're good, they're bad. Because that's all it's about. That's what it's about. You're not against violence. Because when violence is done by your group, you don't have no problem with it, ever. It was annoying as well that the right wing is more fractured, way more fractured than their side. Their side, very few of them said anything against the riot shit, right? But a lot of people on the right wing side are against this shit that just happened. Like, you saw the Sandman guy, right? The Sandman guy and etc. The right wing, but they saw the shit and they're against it. Ooh. The amount of conflict, the amount of people who are like the right wing who are saying it's bad is way greater than when the lefty guy does anything. The amount of people who said it's bad is their side way less. No, not comparable. Yeah, like
I found a video of Beta last.
what? Where he's doing funny shit? Let me see this.
Let's call Trump, yes!
It's being cringy as usual.
Dude, let's tell Trump what's up. Trump would be very upset.
No.
And he'd be like, no, just say we love
His
him.
cringe feel
We love
protected
you,
of the
bro.
people.
No, he'll be happy. What do you mean?
They're literally not doing
Fighting for
anything.
Trump.
They're literally just
Hey, hold on.
playing
I
around.
can't get an outside line. I can call the U.S. Senate.
They're literally playing
Okay.
around. They're not doing anything. They're not
hello.
bullied. They're not
By the way,
shit.
there was a meme on Greek Twitter today, which was stolen from some America. Some fucking retarded retard who's Greek spread this on Greek Twitter, and he said like, "Oh, if they were black, they would have been shot instantly by the Fed." Oh my God, this is just another example of white supremacy. And then like people posted the Black Panther, you know, fucking like black nationalist movement or whatever that is. I don't even know. And they have been there's pictures of them taking over the Capitol. You know, they're inside with guns. They all have guns.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's like that argument is kind of destroyed. If we speak like, oh, if they were black, they would have been fucking genocided by evil Trump himself. Oh my fucking God. Holy shit.
This is like 60 years ago, right? When they're supposed to be super racist, super duper racist.
Yeah, oh my God, they were so racist back then. Oh
And they literally let these guys with guns just go in and they're like, oh. Yeah, that's what happened. This is a fucking thing. Wait, what?
Oh, I found an epic story moment.
Oh, no. But wait, what?
Epic story moment.
That tweet. Yeah, if I was recommending that shit, yeah, I would also like.
I think I've seen one video of this guy where he makes like watermelon tastes like beef or something. I mean, he's good at kind of making it look like beef, but I don't know the taste.
I don't know, maybe.
I mean, even if the taste is exactly like a beef burger, I mean, still unhealthful.
It's still this fiber shit, like, you know.
Yeah, you're still not fucking getting the right thing.
You're not getting anything at all.
This subhuman is literally eating leaves with bread. Like imagine that. That's what he's eating. Eats leaves with bread. Like that's like leaves with grains or something. Like what? That's like monkey beer. That's almost a monkey at this point. What the fuck is that? Just eating seeds and leaves. What the fuck?
But they're all processed. Come on. If you
Guys
process
a
them, it
fucking
changes.
monkey.
I don't think even monkeys eat that. I think Forehead said that monkeys eat. They eat.
Maybe chimps or something. Maybe gorilla.
They eat unripe fruit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure bugs are more nutritious than leaves. 100% sure on the. You're pretty much better off eating bugs than leaves. Pretty sure that.
It's the fucking bug.
But yeah, we don't want bugs. Bugs. Should even have blood. Can you imagine that?
Momento.
Mud cookies. Oh, really lovely. Mud cookies. Nutritious, aren't they?
Yeah. I remember when Fenty did the stream baking man.
What?
Have you seen that actually?
No, I've not even heard of it.
And
What?
and she got banned from Twitch for that.
Ice?
Because
Why?
like during the stream she fucked up. Like okay, I get it. She's fucking trolling, but during the stream she was like being so racist to blacks and to Africans especially. Like it was getting like even kind of cringy for me. Like when I watched some clips of it. She was like she was making like how the language is like
Yeah.
weird clacking noises with her mouth. She kept doing that, and she kept like saying how nutritious mud is for Africans or something. I don't fucking know. And she was begging them for her boyfriend too to eat those with her boyfriend. I don't know. I don't think it was he used mud. Probably used something.
Maybe use chocolate or something. Were you eating grapes?
Yeah, it's funny. She's so racist. Like you wouldn't know she's actually fucking black. I don't fucking know why she's so racist.
Racism, bad.
The spiteful mud. Spiteful Martha. That's her.
Twitch, by the way, is literally gay. Fuck
She
Twitch.
has revolted against her own self.
Twitch is
Yeah.
Twitch is ew.
Well, they literally just remove the fucking pog jumping mode. Like, how fucking dumb are these people? Like,
Bro,
they couldn't just leave the most popular mode, like on Twitch and probably on any platform ever. They couldn't leave it alone because, oh no, the guy who did that face like 10 years ago now supports Trump. Oh no, and he posted that he feels sorry for the girl the fucking feds shot and killed. Oh my god, he's a fucking fascist. He's promoting violence. Like, we need
Twitch is being stupid.
we need to make sure his face is never seen again, right? That's what they want.
Yeah, right?
They want his face to never be seen again. They want to censor his fucking face.
This seems like that sounds familiar. Can you think was it the situation when they deleted, removed people's
I don't know. It sounds a lot like, I don't know, Soviet Union moment. It sounds like some every dystopia novel ever moment.
Yeah.
Something like that. Dystopia
What the
moment.
fuck is happening? Is people gonna literally bombard this server from now on? He said he's been talking for like.
Well, that's based. I mean, from having dead there, isn't it better to at least have something?
You're gonna fill the air with soy. Perfect
Yeah.
substitute. It's gonna be soy air. The atmosphere is gonna be soy. Soy gas. Gaseous soy. Bra momento.
Bruh, this guy is saying, oh, when I fucking arrived today, I was going to object the certification of the votes, but after this, oh yeah, fuck you. Gonna let the Democrats win. Bruh, momentum.
What? Why?
Yeah, this is fucking cope, by the way. It's
No,
the
it's obvious. He did not
yeah,
want to
it's
object.
a lie.
He did not want to
Fucking
object.
lie.
Yeah, he didn't
Fuck
want to
you.
object. He did not want to object. He's using it as an excuse. He's saying, "Oh, thank God, I can use this as an excuse. I can say, oh no, I was gonna do it. Okay, bruh, I was gonna do it, but not anymore. Okay.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, piece of shit, traitor. You got fucked." As Pazuzu says, nobody will give a damn about them anymore. They'll get blasted off office soon enough.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably true that, I mean, at least right wingers will not care about the election. Like,
Yeah.
just like who the fuck is up next, like for the Republican Party? Like, who knows?
Well, Trump can
Some literal
Trump can run again.
nobody.
If Trump goes again, he's gonna win, like guaranteed. Nobody's gonna be able to beat him. If he can
Yeah,
go again,
but
right?
they will fucking steal everything.
Whatever, he's gonna go again.
They will just steal everything again. The base dominion, Bill Gates.
Maybe GOP should have invested in that shit. You know, thinky. Maybe think of it next.
You've seen these pictures, guys. I mean, could this be the guy who fucking took it to home? You think it's the same guy? He fucking left with this thing on his head. Like, you can grab this with one arm. What the fuck is this thing?
It's wood.
Not like
yeah,
it's all fake or something. Is
yeah,
it hollow?
It's
what the
wood.
fuck is that?
Maybe.
Yeah,
Maybe
it's wood, but with one hand, and he's not even holding it that much.
That's true, though. That's true.
Yeah.
That seems pretty damn light. Pretty well. But again, they did do. You know, that place looks like a fucking museum. Like, you know, doesn't it look like a museum to you?
Yeah. Yes.
Like, for a moment, your fucking government is a museum. That's what it is. It's a relic. Like,
So, when are they gonna storm the White House?
they might storm the White House.
I don't know. Is the White House there?
Yes, it's very close by.
Or,
It's probably a few blocks away. Yeah, it's a few blocks away, I think. Because all those buildings
when
are
Biden
like
just becomes president and they raid the White House with Biden in it. they fucking steal Biden like it's a guy. We'll see pics of guys like this, like carrying Biden. They're kidnapping.
oh no. Oh no, moment.
It's over for Biden. Fucking steal him. Okay, never see him again.
Okay, but there's a problem. You know what it is? You don't steal Kamala. Guess who's gonna become president if Biden gets stolen? So how you gonna solve that problem, Koi?
We're gonna steal Kamala too.
I don't think
she will be the war bride of this Viking guy. Will get ready to make her his war bride.
Difficult. I think that in general, the president, the vice president are usually kept away from each other. I don't think they're kept. Sometimes they're united, but usually they're kept away. Because if I'm correct, I don't know. Was it the vice president or was it something else? I don't remember. There was two people who they kept away from each other, the president and somebody else. Because I think both of them have the nuclear codes or something. So, of course, they can't be too close together because if they get poofed, then who's gonna nuke?
Oh, now the new meme for every business is like, oh, yesterday bad, right? It's the
Yes.
new.
Yep. That's of course it is. American democracy is dead. Like what the fuck is
But like
bullshit?
that's so fake. I mean, even a fucking dumbass can understand that. Yes, these are the ideas of American democracy. I mean, maybe
Yeah.
not American democracy like they framed it weird, but it's like how America was founded. It's part of the American history. So
Yeah. It's literally a revolution, right? A fucking revolution. Like what the fuck is this shit?
yeah,
Revolution? How can it be bad? The country literally was made by it. Like bruh, momento. It's literally in the constitution. It literally says if the government is a piece of shit, you have the right to get rid of it. It's allowed by law. Okay, so what is this crap?
yeah.
But
By the way, now they're saying this guy has a drug history, right? Now, I mean, with Floyd, it wasn't. You couldn't say that. If you said that, you would get like banned from Twitter. You said he's a fucking criminal, drug addict, drug dealer, 5 different drugs on the day he
fentanyl.
died. On him, yeah. She unironically had like this is unbelievable. He had like 5 drugs, and he went to get a fucking cigarette, like. All the fucking drugs, like he had even coffee. He had all the drugs. He also had drunk coffee, and he's like, what the fuck is missing now? I feel kind of, I feel kind of empty. Something needs to satisfy me. Yeah, the fentanyl wasn't enough. Like meth wasn't enough. Opioids, I don't know. Yeah, no. I mean, coffee, no. Weed, nah. Dude, that's not enough. Maybe I should get a cigarette. Yeah, maybe that would do. Maybe I should get some nicotine in me too because I don't have enough chemicals already. Right?
And he couldn't breathe.
Ramo,
He
man.
couldn't breathe. And now he's got some
Yeah,
cigs?
yeah. Pra. She also get. He also got the COVID before.
The what?
He had the COVID, right? No.
Oh yeah, as well.
Yeah. So that also probably, I don't know, kind of fucked up his lungs for a bit. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Like, and then on top of that, it got finished off with some stress, and it's gone dead. What a pity. What a pitiful thing indeed. You know?
Floyd.
Yeah, Mr. Floyd, maybe you should just stop doing that. It hurts your health. You do that, right?
But what? Like the thing they fucking found. Though she has a drug history. Oh my god. Oh, like that's the most like tame stuff ever. Oh, he did the weed before. Oh yeah, really. Oh my god. Compared to like George Floyd robbing a pregnant woman, like putting a gun to her belly.
Yeah.
Like, Bramo, man. Oh no, this guy had done drugs before. Oh no.
Oh no, like they give a damn about that.
What a monster. Oh, it's like, oh my god, did you see that? It's like with this other girl, the girl they killed, right? The girl the feds killed. Did you see what they said about her?
No, I didn't see that.
Right, you won't believe it. It's like
Oh no.
this girl had previous charges of property destruction.
Okay, interesting. Did he care about that?
Bruh, like they're literally like trying to sit on her grave. Like, oh my god. And it's not even anything important. It's like, oh yeah, who knows what that means? Who knows what proper destruction even means?
She broke something.
Yeah. And who knows, like, under which context? Like, compared to fucking robbing a woman, like, there's no context for that, and they hid that from us.
Oh, and
Now they're
also,
posting
these are the
your-
same people who are saying peaceful protests after a city
Yeah,
destroyed.
that's also a
And
thing,
they're
yeah.
they're gonna start whining about puppy destruction. It's like, your people's hypocrisy is such... It's so high.
By the way, they were literally saying, oh, property can be replaced, lives can.
Yeah?
Like, that's literally it, yeah, okay. So, if I take this fucking mantra, then I apply it here, what happened? Okay, the cops killed her and she had, what, destroyed property. Yeah, okay, so property can be replaced, but lives can't. So, what the fuck? Like,
Wasn't she
by their
pregnant?
logic, yeah.
Wasn't she pregnant? I heard that.
I heard she was 16, so that's weird.
I don't know. I heard something about being
If
pregnant.
she was.
Oh, who knows? You can be pregnant at 16.
Bruh.
Usually, well, I mean, used that a lot before. Boy.
Yeah.
Not anymore,
So
though.
they found the guys.
Yes, they added it to beautiful.
Bruh. The immortal pig
Also,
will never be told.
domestic. Did they call them domestic terrorists? Did the FBI shitters, the feds, did they call them domestic terrorists because they trolled in the Capitol building? Bruh.
Yeah.
Like, they see these guys as a threat. Like, what? Why? Why is it such a threat to them? Is literally why is trolling in their little why is them trolling in their little building such a threat to the system? How does that work? Like, why? Why is that a threat?
Bruh.
Maybe it shows that the people can do something, I guess. Like, he can literally go in there and steal a post, like, lectern. They don't like the idea of people knowing that, maybe. They're like, holy crap, people know that shit. We gonna get fucked. No. I'm not gonna do that. I don't know.
I found some funny tweets. Oh man.
What is this? What the heck, bruh?
It's a guy who's based.
Why would you put that on Twitter, though? Are you nuts? I have the FBI coming at your door. Knock.
Nah, no way.
Who knows? Maybe they don't. They don't care. They're too busy dealing with these horrible domestic terrorists who troll in the building or no. I mean, they can't even say it's private property. The building is public property. Like, bruh. Aren't the people supposed to own a building?
Oh, by the way, you saw the hypocrisy of fucking vows, the fucking subhuman. Right?
Maybe let me see something.
Where he's like, oh, like literally 1 month ago, oh, Guatemalan protesters literally light Congress on fire. He's like, oh, this could be us, but you play on the thumbnail. Like, oh, this could be us in America here. We could be literally setting the Congress on fire, right? And now he's making a tweet. Oh no, we can't coexist with these people. Oh no. They literally try to make, I don't know, an insurrection. Oh my god. They're fast.
They're too blatant. Too blatant.
Yeah, this fucking subhuman literally wanted Congress to burn. He literally wanted leftists to burn the Congress 1 month
His
ago.
people to do it.
And now he's like, no, you can't do that. You can't fucking go in there.
I mean, what we expect, yeah, Berkeraco.
What I really hate about this fucking guy is that he has admitted he's a utilitarian who
Yeah,
will stop at nothing to get his goal, which is fucking leftism like everywhere, take over America. So he has no problem. He has admitted that he will lie. He will literally lie. There's no problem with him ethically, right? He accepts that's part of the situation he's in, like the utilitarian kind of thing he's in. That yeah, I will lie. I will fucking be a hypocrite. Who cares, right? As long as it helps like advance my leftism.
yep.
Like these are really like I hate people like this who aren't interested in the truth. Like they're just interested. I'm a utilitarian. I will do anything. Like what the fuck? Do you have like any fucking morals?
The morals is victory.
Yeah.
Well, this is the rule. This is the general rule. Okay, general. It is this. The idea is that in a war, in a battle, of existential battle, if you lose, your morals will never be implemented. Never. So,
Right.
you sacrifice your morals to do everything in your power to defeat the other side, and then, then the morals come back. That's the general strategy. That's a utilitarian strategy. It's like, it's useful, so you go. You will sacrifice.
Yeah, I mean, but
you know.
is it worth like losing your fucking soul to achieve a goal? Like what the fuck?
Well, they think that if they lose, it won't matter. So, at least you'll have a chance if you win. So you take that. You take the win.
Well, you would have achieved one goal, but you will become a fucking like I don't know, a shitty person. How can you live with yourself like being such a?
You will improve once you win. It's like comparable to the general story of the socialists. What was the story? The story was that the socialists were gonna take control of everything, of complete power, and then the state was gonna get slowly disintegrated, and you're gonna get utopia, right? So they're gonna win using everything in their power, and then make the utopia. There was a promise. What happened? They became, murderous, horrible people, yeah, and the utopia never got accomplished. So the utilitarianism can backfire, yes, it can backfire. It can go really bad. So, it's a dangerous strategy. That's for sure. Also, another thing, you don't know who really shares your goals and who doesn't. That's another problem, right? Yeah, you think this guy may be with your goals. Maybe he wants to make the utopia, but maybe he just wants to take control. He just wants to use the utopia to fool people into backing him. Like Stalin. It's a good example, Stalin. He fooled millions of ding-dongs to back him in the promise of utopia. That's the issue. I mean, it worked, right? The Soviet Union survived that major attack. So it worked, but for what? Well, went to shit. The utopia never came. Pitiful, pitiful, pitiful.
Right.
Yeah, it's like, well, if you sacrifice your soul, if you sell your soul, you will gain the world. But careful.
I'm reading this. Like there's this Greek guy who has a political party. And he's kind of like the closest thing to a kind of like Chad libertarian, you know, who's like libertarian but not libertarian. You get it?
Not what I
And
call a libertarian, which is this open borders type. So like, but we gotta be the principles,
yeah, he's actually just like free markets, but based on the rest of the stuff. And I'm reading his tweet, and he's saying how all the teachers should be mandatory for every teacher to get a COVID test, and if they don't want to get it, then they should be fired. And I'm like, bravo, man. Like, is that the best like libertarian take you can have on this?
I think.
I don't know,
I think.
like,
I think.
what the fuck?
I don't know. It's weird. It's like. Here's the thing. It's like if you're gonna force, because here's the thing. You wanna force everyone to do it, and. So why not force the main people who wanna push this shit? Make them go through it. Maybe they'll rethink it. These teachers are very happy to push the idea of forcing people to get vax. Pretty sure of that. I'm 100% sure of that. So let's do it to them. See how they like it. Oh, you're gonna push this shit? Let me push it on you. Let me see how you like it. Maybe you'll
It's
reconsider.
just a test. I mean, it's not a vax. It's a test, but
Yeah, but
it's still fucked up. Like, I wouldn't do a fucking COVID test. They literally stick a fucking thing up your nose. Like, that's kind of like what the lobotomy used to be like back in the day. They stick a thing up your nose and they try to reach the other end. Like, that's so fucking disgusting.
yeah, fuck
I've,
that. Just think about
and
crazy.
I have seen, yeah, I have seen like, first of all, the false positives are way too many, like for it to even be worth all that shit. And then there's like, I have seen a few reports of people like actually having symptoms after they did this test. They have like weird things back in the back of their nose, like where they touch them with this thing. And like, what the fuck? That's not worth it. There's no way I'm fucking doing it, even if it's like 1% chance of that's even too high. Even if it's like 0.1% chance, fucks me up. Like, what the fuck? And this guy is like supposedly libertarian. Now he's like, oh no, we need to force all the teachers. That's not democracy. That's terrorism. He's literally saying it's like not letting the teachers decide if they want to get the test or not. It's not democracy. It's terrorism of the stupid people. That's what he's saying. Literally,
What the
like,
fuck?
soy moment. Scientist.
Yeah,
He's a scientist moment.
He's capitulated to the soy mob.
Yeah, he's one of those types where it's like there's no spirituality in him. Like, even I, like, I'm not spiritual, but like, I'm not like fucking this, like, stone cold. Oh, facts, what the experts said. Oh, the consensus. Oh, this. Oh, what the fuck, man? Like, this is like almost psychotic here. Oh, trust the science. Yeah, force them. Fuck them. Yeah, rape them with a stick up their nose. Yeah, who cares? The science told us to do that. Guys, science told me to put a stick up my ass. Guys, it's science. No, let me rape you. Let me rape you with this stick. It's science, okay? No, stand still. Like, what the fuck, man? No, I don't want to take a fucking COVID test, okay? And the teachers have the right to refuse a COVID test. That's his right.
Yeah, I think they should be able to do that. Yeah, but these people are just insane. Fucking insane.
I mean, I don't know. I think he's talking about government, like public teachers. No, so I guess it's kind of different because, like, you are. It's not like the school can fire you or something if it doesn't like your behavior. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of different, but still, like, that's fucked up. What the fuck?
It's like a punishment, really.
yeah, like this guy is fucking crazy, man. Like what the fuck? And I have voted for him in the past, but he's fucking going nuts. What the fuck? Like, I mean, with this kind of thinking, I mean, when does it stop? Like, okay, so you force them to take the test, then you'll say, oh, no, everyone will die. You have to take the vaccine too. Okay, we can't let them. No, let them stick the needle in. Okay, so it's for our own good. It's can't be teaching without getting the needle. Okay, you will make all the children sick, and then it will spread, and we'll all die. Okay, we're all gonna die. So all the teachers have to do this vaccine. Like, when does this fucking stop? Like, it's the same mentality.
We're in deep shit, so that's where it stops.
Yeah, and that's like the best libertarian guy we have in Greece. Right? That's the most libertarian.
You're doomed then. Good luck. You're fucked.
But like this pandemic has been kind of a blessing to see all the fucking fraud, to see what people really think. Like, this is the moment where a lot of people expose themselves, and not only public figures. I mean, I have seen it with some of my friends, like which I had some my intuition was telling me, yeah, this guy is gonna be like a submissive slave forever. He's gonna be a fucking slave. He wants to be dominated by big daddy government. He wants to be ruled over. He loves it. He will do anything they tell him without objecting. And yeah, it came true. Came true, to be honest. There's a lot of fucking bootlickers, and not the meme kind too. Like, there's actual bootlickers who, for some, I mean, there's probably some evolutionary reason for this, but there's literal guys who will do anything the government tells them to. Like, that's it's kind of scary, to be honest. But yeah, it's probably a majority too. That's the fucked up part. Just trained slaves. Yeah.
Well, you're fucked then. Good luck, General.
Yeah, he's like, oh, is it possible that we're gonna risk that he's going to carry the COVID thing and then talk to a classroom of 20 kids that will then transfer the virus inside their homes, and then inside their home, oh my god, we're all gonna die. It's like a fucking hysteric person. Like, it's fucking, it's like the most fucking emotionally charged argument ever. Like, no, zero facts, just emotions. Oh my god, so this guy is going to infect our kids, and then our kids, oh my god, when they go to see their grandparents, they will kill them. Oh my god, we're all gonna die, guys. Literally, this exact argument.
Dumb brain, idiot.
Like, bruh. And people fall for this kind of shit too. Oh my god, he's so right. Yeah, oh my god.
Because they're fools, they're emotional fools, probably women too.
Oh my god.
Probably women.
Yeah. Well, you're fucked. I mean, you're fucked when 50% of the voters are women. That's when you know you're fucked.
That's why we've been telling people it's just a bad idea, you idiots, but you don't want to listen. Well, get fucked then. Let them have more Big Daddy government to fuck up your ass. Enjoy. You're gonna be liberal. Well,
Mr. Banzo, this is real or is it satire? Is this position real, sir?
He probably wants to torture them. He probably wants to torture them. He's like,
it's real.
I hate these people.
But,
let me torture them with his fucking rules. Okay?
Yeah, but is it like Miga says, torture them, or is it like trust the show and we're all gonna die?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Say, oh, you're a public worker? Ah, okay, we got good plans for you, my boy. Here, take the force.
Come on, man. So,
There's a price to pay for this job. So, really? Yes. Are you willing to pay it? Wait. Oh, you're willing to pay it? Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's flip and go.
they also set up a website for Greece where it's literally live tracking of all the people who got vaccinated. Like that's very fucking. I don't know. It reminds me of something bad like that. Something bad is about to happen when I see like authoritarian stuff like this. Oh, we're gonna track, yeah, who got the vax, who didn't. Let's track them all, and we totally won't use this data for anything bad. You know, yeah, we totally won't track all the non-vaccine takers, and we totally won't send them to concentration camps.
Totally won't go.
It's like, oh yeah, let me count.
Come
Like,
on,
yeah.
those are science, Goy. Are you being paranoid?
And it says like 26K people have been vaccinated in Greece. That's what it says currently.
26 is too many.
Yeah, that's too many fucking slaves. I don't know, I guess probably like the very old
If you're old, just take it, who cares? If you die from it, well, you're gonna die.
Yeah. If you die, if you become infertile, if you get cancer, you're fucked.
Well, if you're old, I mean, your fertility is not a problem, so.
Yeah.
I guess old people have to be their guinea pigs, right? Guinea piggy time.
Oh no, don't worry, it's totally tested and safe, okay? They tested.
Yeah, trust the scientists. Okay?
Yeah, just ignore the fact that like it's the only vaccine which was produced in such a short like time span. You know, just ignore that. That's not important. It's like science is magical nowadays. You can produce a vaccine in one day, right? Just trust it. It's nothing sinister is behind all this stuff. Nothing like big pharma, trillions of dollars going around. You know, it's nothing. Don't worry.
Stop
You'll
worrying.
be fine. You'll be fine.
You're a conspiracy theorist. How dare you? Stop conspiring.
Yeah. How dare you? I mean, yeah. There's Oh, the funny thing is that in Greek hospitals they did like polls, right? And they polled the Greek hospital workers, and in some hospitals it's like 26%, only 26% want to do the vaccine, and that's from a hospital, right?
Oh no, they probably know what's in it. They're probably like, you've heard what is in it. Fuck that, no.
Like,
No.
yeah, I mean, I'm not saying there's something in it, but just the fact that it was rushed and just like it's not like worth it. Like even if it's just normal kind of side effects, right? Even if it's just the normal rate of side effects, it's still not fucking worth it for a nothing like flu like shit. Like who cares? It's not fucking worth it. It's not worth it. Mr. Team, why are you eating shit, sir? That's not good. That's very vegan of you.
Very vegan.
You know what I'm saying.
Needs to get B12 supplement somehow.
Yeah, getting B12. Yeah, I've heard that meme banjo that people lose their sense of taste and smell like for a week. I've heard this in Greece too. And obviously I haven't heard it like from a friend. Like it's like yeah, permanently. Well, how the fuck do you know it's permanent? Like COVID didn't even fucking last a year. Like we had it like 1 year so far or something. How the fuck do you know it's bad now? Okay, lasted over a month. So
Okay, I don't get how does that work. So how does that goof kill their taste and smell? Does it fry their brain?
I don't know.
Does it destroy their nose? Like what the fuck?
It's probably the 5G or something, and they're blaming the coronavirus. It's probably that fucking 5G. By the way, it's so funny. Like the conspiracy theorists were saying they're gonna use this pandemic to lock us all in, and while we're locked in, they will literally install 5G everywhere, right? And we won't resist. And that's literally what fucking happened. It's not a joke anymore. Like we got in this fucking pandemic shit, and now that we're 1 year after, I'm literally watching television, and it's full of advertisements, which are 5G is now in Greece. Yeah, enjoy, guys. Yeah, it somehow came to Greece, guys. Yeah, while you guys were locked up inside your home, right? We took care of it, guys. Don't worry. We installed 5G everywhere now. Yeah, you can't do anything about it now. It's everywhere. So just enjoy it. Okay? Just enjoy your 5G. Enjoy your I don't know, plastic water bottles, the water with estrogen. Drink that. It's good for you. Enjoy everything,
Tasty.
guys. It's all for you. Yeah, it's for your own good. Don't worry. Well, Tim, I know a Greek priest who actually was known for trying to destroy like radio antennas. You know, I've seen videos of him of this priest going and throwing rocks and big rocks too. He had a machine which catapulted the rocks and tried to destroy like radio antennas. I'm just saying this. I mean, just saying what happened. I'm not saying he was right or anything, right? Just saying.
Bra moment.
And I'm not an expert or anything on 5G, right? Or obviously, but okay, but just listening to the people defending it like is a big red flag. Okay, just listening. First of all, just listening to who is defending. First of all, who is defending it? That's first of all, and second of all, what their arguments are. Like that's the most important part. Right? If the guy has nice arguments, like that's literally the only important part. And I am not convinced. I'm really not convinced it is fucking safe because even they are saying like, oh yeah. Now it's it might be more radioactive like signals or something. They may be higher intensity radioactive signals, but don't worry, guys. It's okay. I mean, we can still tolerate that.
What?
Wait, what?
What do you mean? Those arguments are like sounds weird.
Yeah, it's something like that. It's like, oh, come on, guys. Yeah, it's we can tolerate that as humans. It's not something that. Who the fuck is Soto? Wait, I remember that.
JRG guy. He used to use some sort of like
Yeah,
head as a profile picture, some sort of like cybernetic head or something. I don't remember, like a doll, like like a doll head type of thing. But that's weird. No, that's a weak argument. The argument should be this: 5G is radio waves which are weaker than light, the radiation, and they're weaker than light. So if light doesn't hurt us, then the 5G radio will not hurt us. That should be the argument. Like their argument is.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the fucking argument. I just heard these kind of arguments only so
weird.
far.
Yeah, that's weird.
I'm like, I don't fucking know. Yeah, sounds weird, and the people who use them are like literally soy monsters. All the people who use this argument.
Yeah, and they're also scientifically incompetent. Like they don't know what they're talking about. What do you mean? Like, just say, if if you wanna arrest people, it's like it's a radio wave,
And
it's
and
weaker
it's
than light.
funny because I've been hearing all my life that like, oh, radio things like radio waves are bad for you. Like you should like
Yeah,
keep
that is.
your phone away from you. You should keep your Wi-Fi away from you.
Yeah,
And now that 5G is fucking coming, that's supposedly healthy as fuck, and we're all supposed to accept that. I don't know.
yeah,
I don't get how
yeah.
this fucking works.
If those weaker radio waves are bad for you, then these 5G is gonna be worse, right? So either those
Yeah, I mean,
radio waves are
that's what
good,
I've been hearing.
or
Literally, my whole life, I've been hearing, oh, yeah, phones are bad, like, because of the radio waves. Yeah, keep them away when you sleep. Don't put them close to your genitals or something. They can cause infertility. Or keep your router away, keep your Wi-Fi away from it. It's not good, like, to be amongst all the radio wave signals all day. Like, what the fuck? How is it healthy now? What the fuck?
I don't know. It's kind of weird that they would say though that radio waves are like tough for us to handle or something like that. Like no. Like,
Yeah,
I don't know
I
how
don't know.
high. I don't know how high frequency they are. Like, are they close to what is it called again? Red. What is it called again? Ultra red. Yeah, ultra red. I don't know if it's close to ultra red or infrared. Fuck it. I don't know if it's close to infrared or what. If it's close to infrared, then you would probably feel like heat. So it could probably like heat you up pretty much. That could be one.
Yeah.
So it could fry you if you're not careful. If that's if it's indeed close to infrared. Otherwise, I don't see a problem. Yeah, that's the thing. Antenna. The big antenna will probably fry you. That's probably what's gonna happen if you get close to the antenna. But it's just heat. It's not the cancer. It's not ionizing radiation. It's just heat. Just like this.
I don't know. So. Bands of
Yeah. So, oh my god, Ben and Jerry's is just fuck off.
delicious. Like that, I remember that fucking whore, like, who told me she didn't like the flavor. Come on, suck a fucking dick. What the fuck, man? That's
Then
literally
like
the
what?
best flavor ever.
What? Then like what?
Do you remember the mental ill femoid? I told her to get like strawberry, milkshake strawberry flavor, like for her Ben and Jerry's ice cream. And she chose that, and she didn't fucking like it because she said it didn't taste like strawberry. What the fuck? Fucking kino as fuck.
Oh, it has to taste like. I don't know. Oh, you mean that one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
like drinking a milkshake, like cheesecake strawberry. That's the most kino thing ever. But maybe like that didn't have a she didn't get the milkshake part. So that was nice. I don't.
Yeah, Tammy, that's correct. She does throw shit in the trash as a hobby. Soto is gone. He's dead then. Well, he got cooped.
Why would you say he's dead? I don't get.
We don't know. His account got nuked though. It looks like.
Okay, so.
Yeah, we don't know. Maybe
why would he be fucking dead?
Suppose he got the coof and lost his taste and everything, so. God knows.
Oh, is this the guy we've been talking about?
Yeah, the guy lost it. Yeah, that guy. His account is gone for some reason. It seems very suspicious. He's probably dead by now, so the coof mutated inside of him and ate him from inside out. Okay, to get that vax. You don't want that to
I
happen to you,
mean,
right?
who knows? Maybe he was like actually very weak or something.
He ate
I don't know.
a
Maybe he had
5G
like
satellite. Okay, he ate it and it fried him from the inside. That's what happened. But then they blamed it on the coup.
yeah. I mean, it's funny, but it's fucking real. Like, let's say, okay, let's say the fucking 5G causes like 1% increase in cancer, right? We'll never fucking know. How are we gonna know that? It's
Yeah,
not. It's not like. I mean, every country will fucking have it. It's not like they will notice. It could be attributed to anything, really. So, like, people who say it's fucking healthy basically can't fucking prove it. Okay, that's the main thing. I'm not convinced. I will not be convinced ever. I will always be skeptical, and yeah, can fucking. The reason for the 5G is it's such a fucking superficial thing. It's such a showy moment. That, oh, I need to have fucking internet access, faster internet on my smartphone. Okay, I need to like all the cum posts. Okay, I need to make more cum posts on Instagram. I need the internet to be faster for my cum post.
yeah,
Yeah, go fuck yourself,
that's
retard.
very important, sir.
Like, what the fuck do you need 5G for? Seriously, like, what the fuck, man?
You know what it's for though. It's for the chips. To the chips. That's what it's for.
But like, is it really a coincidence? All this shit dropped in 2020, like chips, 5G, like Corona shit, vaccines. So when they implement them all at once, you never know which caused the things, right? Like if people start dying, they could say, "Oh, it could be anything." Yeah, we don't know.
It was a coup.
A lot of things. Yeah, it was the coup, or a lot of things happened this year. I mean, yeah, we can know.
4,000 lama,
Yeah,
bro.
like they implemented fucking everything in 1 year. Like all the fucking weird shit.
I need 1 million. Okay? Then
Yeah,
I'll be
seriously,
satisfied.
what the fuck? Like, what kind of a soy monster are you that you need 5G in your phone? Like, what the fucking soy goblin must you be to actually need that or look forward to that? You are a fucking very spoiled soy monster if you actually want that.
Yeah, I
Oh,
guess.
oh, greater bandwidth. Oh my god, higher download speeds for fucking phones. Oh my god, no way. Like what?
Wow!
Like it says
Wow!
eventually up to 10 gigabits per second. Like what? Why the fuck do you need 10 gigabits per second in your phone? What are you downloading with your phone? You don't need that. There's no need for that. Seriously. What the fuck are you gonna download on
Just
your
need to go
phone?
faster and faster. Gas,
Are you
gas,
gonna
gas!
download like what? A whole like 1 terabyte of porn or something? What the fuck are you
Yeah,
gonna download?
probably. Probably, to be
The whole
honest.
anthology of some weird porn star.
Yeah.
All the film. What the fuck are you gonna download?
Every single film must be downloaded. Every single one.
Like what the fuck? Man? I know like people use this shit too much, but that's such a first world like thing. That's such a first world problem. It's not a problem. It's not. There's no need for it. It's just to I don't know. Get the soy goblins even more addicted fights. And probably give you like I don't know some brain cancers in the process. So, the based microwave.
Microwave, microwave, microwave is coming for you. I really hate the microwaves.
Uh, uh, I don't even have a microwave thing in my house, like
Yeah, I've never touched one
a
before.
microwave, not a microwave. Yeah,
Microwave is
uh,
bad, okay, Goyan?
Splatoon 2. Yeah, Oh, I need to play Splatoon 2 with 10 gigabits like speed. Uh, oh, I need to have a ping of 10 so I never lose. Fucking soy goblin. Okay, stop being a soy goblin. Okay.
To be honest, maybe my headset is giving away. I don't fucking know what's going on. I think my headset is starting to give away. It's starting to break. Oh boy. Yeah, I think that's my problem. It's starting to break.
What's starting to break?
My headset, you know. Because sometimes sound goes off, so I think that's what's happening. The cable is like womp. They make it weak on purpose, but right? They literally make the thing break on purpose.
Yeah.
I heard the cope was that because they release new shit every year or so, what they want to do is incentivize. So what they want to do is that old shit should be broken, so that people will replace it with the new shit, and that way innovation can be advanced. That's a cope, because new shit will be there to replace the old all the time. And the new
Well,
shit's
yeah, exactly.
That's that's the thing. As long as the newer shit is better than the old, well, I guess it works and people are fine with it.
Well, the fucking retards are literally buying products which have less features now. So it's no problem for them, like retards will be retards. Like a phone could literally be worse, like be worse in design, have less features and they would buy it. But because it's the new phone.
Wow.
How retarded like the average normie soy goblin. They are actually retarded.
Soy Goblino. That's a sad thing, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, I told you, I still have my iPhone 3GS from
Soy,
2009 or
soy.
something. No, it wasn't soy back then.
Yeah, back then. Pepperidge
Back
Farm.
then you were a child, okay? Trust me. I was a
Pepperidge.
child with
Okay,
this in
Pepperidge
school.
Farm.
Yes. Wait, what the fuck?
What happened?
I have a fucking class tomorrow, but whatever. I don't care.
Whatever, who cares?
Yeah, it's kind of late anyways, like the class is 12, what do you call that? Is that AM or PM when it's
PM.
midday?
PM. AM is in the morning. Midnight.
Yeah, I don't know, that's always weird.
It just says, just think what comes after the 12. Is it PM or
Oh,
AM? Just think of that. If PM comes after the 12, then it's 12 PM.
yeah, maybe. Yeah, Tim, the funny thing is I have like, that game that used to be popular, Flappy Bird, on my old 3GS. I have a lot of games because I jailbroke that, and I have most of the popular games. But I also have Flappy Bird, and if you Google search, it's like they're actually selling phones with Flappy, like I don't know, $600 or something, just because they have Flappy Bird, because they removed Flappy Bird from the stores, right? I don't know if you know that. The company, I don't know, or Apple removed Flappy Birds from the stores, so I guess I kind of have a somewhat precious phone.
You
Kind
can sell it for a lot of money, yeah?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if normies are scared that it's jailbroken, though. It's not actually
I
like
don't think they know what it is.
I could literally probably hide it. Like I could make the icon disappear. They would never know it's jailbroken.
They don't even know what it is. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
They're like, what the fuck? You cannot tell it it's like the upgrade. It's an upgrade going. Come on.
Yeah, and I mean, who fucking cares? It's not like it negatively impacts the phone. The fact that it's literally better. Like I'm giving you a better phone because if I upgraded the firmware and it wasn't jailbroken, you wouldn't be able to play any game. Like you have to buy them. I'm giving you a phone which you can install 3 games on it. Like what the fuck? You can get all the paid apps for free in this phone.
Can you get Submachine on the phone?
Oh, I had like not Submachine, but I remember a game called Hysteria Project. It was kind of like a point and click too, but it was scary. It was really popular. It used to be a flash game.
Scary, yeah.
Yeah, it was funny. Like it let you had to choose. Oh, actually, now that I think of it, they fucking stole this concept. Like some modern games stole this concept, but you had to choose which path you're gonna take while the guy was chasing you to kill you. So you had to click fast, right?
Yeah.
And yeah, it was kind of like a live action movie, but you could choose the different outcomes. Yeah, it was nice.
The past. Wait, so what's replacing Flash again? Unity or something?
I don't
I don't know, fucking know. I hope it's Unity or something. Unity cannot look that bad. I mean, they're fine.
but I'm actually gonna start playing like Escape the Room Flash games. I should probably stream it here, right?
Maybe. Another thing is that
Yeah.
to be honest, Unity reminds me of like what is it again? Like a more flexible Roblox. That's what it reminds me of. Like you take the Roblox engine and then you make it more flexible to accommodate more shit. That's what it reminds me of.
What's that other engine called? That Unreal. Yeah. Unity
that's
reminds me of like
a big
the
game.
Unreal engine, but fucking shittier. I don't know.
I guess, yeah. Unreal is who
Yes,
is
trust the plan.
who is it? Blizzard or something? Who has that engine? Who made that?
Who the fuck knows that?
I don't know. I think one of those big companies has it. I don't know if it's Blizzard.
Everything is fucked now. I'm trying to type escape the room games and all these fucking real life escape rooms. Come on.
That's the pesky thing. Contamination, I'd say, you call it. I hate
It's
it.
funny. I've been to escape rooms IRL and they make them too fucking hard. To be honest, they make them too fucking hard.
Well,
It's like it's literally like literally submachine tier, right? It's literally submachine tier. I'm not even joking. Like, oh, you see this C here? Actually, it means the Roman numeral 100. You know, so then you take this numeral, you divide it by the 3 lines you see there. You square it. What the fuck is going on?
so you need to be a schizo.
Yeah.
I can't do that.
Oh, and I think they literally stole the concepts from these games too, because I like the last escape room I've been to, like it had a riddle where it literally was this. It gave you 3 images, and the thing is that you had to count the objects, right, and find the combination.
Yeah.
Which we just did in Submachine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like they stole the fucking things from last year.
Momento. They can't pick their own shit, can they?
Yeah. Wait, what's a side with good like escape the room games?
No idea.
I used to really like point and click games. I still like them because it's unique, you know, having to make a game where you only all you do is point and click and having to make that interesting. Takes
Yeah.
like talent.
It does. Unlike Cyberpunk, where you literally try to dazzle a viewer with the graphics, my graphics.
Oh yeah, Mist. Yeah, exactly. Team. I played that. The thing is though, Mist is yeah too schizo man. Fucking hard. That game is too fucking hard. I don't think I've ever reached even like the middle of the middle point. The midpoint.
I guess.
That one. Yeah, what the? I guess I'll just escape. Yeah, I'll play an escape game right now. I'll stream. The escape game is made in Unity. What the fuck? Is that just? Do you
Wow.
think it's just the new thing? They replaced Blast with Unity now, and
They were trying
that's
to do
why I
that.
see it.
It's a
How the fuck could they do that though with every Blast game? Or no, I think
no.
this is made with Unity.
It's a 3D engine. It's not compatible.
Yeah, wait, let me see
They
how
would
to
have
fucking share
to
the
convert.
screen without getting
They would
killed.
have to add an extra dimension to the Flash game. Like I don't think it's happening.
Yeah, fuck. I think I'm getting doxed by Street though.
What? Why?
I don't know, maybe if I stay in this town, I guess.
What did you just take the tab window into some window? Okay. Make a window just for it. Then it's alone, and then they can't see your other tabs.
Yeah, but yeah, you don't get it. If I say the thing, you'll understand. Yeah, fuck you, I was Street. Yes, so yeah, I think this is good.
Good.
I mean, and if I dox myself, it's no fucking big deal.
Only Banjo will see. Don't worry. Yeah, right. Very good. I'm gonna finish upgrading this shit and then I'm gonna go play something else. I don't know what. There.
What the fuck?
Maybe I'll go play Raze 2 again. I like the game actually, because I one shot everything. It's so funny. Very funny to me, I can one shot everything. I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play the level where I had to kill 20 people or something to win. Like, let's go do that again. I'm a general. Okay.
Maybe.
This was so funny though. Such a pain to win. Like literally, it'll be so much easier if you were alone. God damn it. If you were just left fucking alone.
What the fuck is that?
So you're playing the clicking whatever game?
Yeah.
I gotta go pee. Let me be right back. Hopefully be right back.
No, really. Wow, what the fuck is... How the fuck do you solve this? Sensodyne is watching like scared like that. I... fuck does it mean? Yeah, I think that's other one. Yeah, like this. Then this. Yeah. Yeah, wait, what the fuck is wrong? Oh wait. Bruh. Oh no. Fuck. You. Oh, I see. This is 3. See. E. Like. Oh, bruh. Bruh, the fuck. Oh my god. What the fuck? Like, forward. It's like cross.
Alright.
Fuck. What's up, sir? What the fuck? What kind of schizo trap is this? What the fuck? What the fuck am I playing?
Oh, okay, stop.
Yeah, but fuck this fucking me.
It means that the fate of the world is in your hands.
And okay. So I is a what? Bravo, man. Oh, yeah. But I built this by like almost accident.
Because you're stupid.
Because you're a fucking faggot nigger. Shut up.
Yo, fuck you, bitch.
Fuck that.
Bitch. Like you, dumbass. Suck me pee-pee, dumbass.
Say that to my face, fucker.
Dock yourself first, Koi.
Все, пиздец. Прячься, Сережа.
Oh, I've seen that.
Yes, please. Wait.
Oh, they're very Russian, but they're Slavs, so I call them Russian. The people of Rus.
Russians are human.
Rossiya. Even Rossiya sounds like Greek.
The fuck?
What happened?
Well, Russia.
What?
What do you mean?
What? Valkyrie.
That's what we call yeah.
They call our country Russia.
QID now. Yeah, but that's how we also call them. Call them Russia.
They stole the name from you then, or something. For a moment.
I think they. I don't know. I'm not sure how it came from Rus, right? But who named them Rus? Maybe it was the Byzantine.
Probably.
Possible. What the fuck is that? Okay, so I light up the thing and the flower moves. Oh, it's showing me a direction. Wait. Left, right. That. Bruh. Well, I just.
Let me put other game. I think this is a shit game.
Yeah, it's from Rus, but who called them Rus? That's the thing. Mr. Banzo.
Probably the North.
So, what the fuck is going on here?
What the fuck is it so big?
Please don't come right back.
Bro, momento.
What the fuck am I trying to do here? Oh, wait. Wait.
Fucking hell, that's loud. Yeah, this was tough as fuck.
Fucking get this one. Final time.
Oh wait, I need to play it on my home screen. The main screen.
So, what is 57? What the fuck? 7. What am I doing? Oh, wow, 57. What the fuck is this? 39 and 57.
Okay, let's play for real. No, fuck. Oof. Not finding my weapon. Oh, yes. Ah, I love this weapon.
Oh, right, this is for the other.
Oh, I love this weapon so much. Come on, you idiots, die. Oh, fuck. I thought I was dead already. Wow, we're not losing massively.
How the fuck did you solve this? It makes no sense. What the fuck?
You solve it by sucking pee-pee.
What was
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, we're gonna lose. I'm fucking up so badly. Wow, what the fuck? I'm not getting my weapon enough, that's why. I need my weapon. My weapon is... I didn't play this well, that well. Yeah, I'm not playing very well at all. Fuck me. Oh, fuck.
fuck up? Go restart it. Fuck up. I'm not nesting. What the fuck happened to the street?
I don't know.
Hey. Hey, now.
He healed.
Banzo, how do you say it? You have to sack the hope. Yeah, that's an interesting question. But well, I mean, the direct translation, like, Rufat or Guzzo, but I don't know. There is many interpretations. But what the fuck is happening here? Why are they? What? I fucking did it by accident, right? So that. You guys saw that, right?
I didn't.
I hope you saw that. I did it by accident. They're gonna fucking happen. Okay, so 43, 7, 47, 37, yeah.
I'm not playing that well.
The fuck?
I'm playing very badly, actually. Wow.
Yeah, that's
I've already lost. I've already lost my practice already. Fuck. I hate fucking mines. I'm not getting the preferred weapon.
a giga brain. Oh,
Preferred weapon. Let's fucking go.
giga brain.
Retard moment.
I literally completed the game. Holy fuck.
I'm playing very fucking bad. Fuck.
Fucking giga brain. No way.
Man, health got destroyed by
Literally
mines.
completes the game like a fucking self. Wait.
Game must have been easy then.
The answer is Banzo. What the fuck are you typing, Banzo? The nice scopes. Okay, so it's like. Well, we usually use like leak type, you know, it would be like. And we also use I think the most common thing is like eat my coffee. Yes, it's so real. Let's get back to the game.
That's why I prefer my... What the fuck? Wow. Spectacular.
I don't know what to say. The mana, man.
I'm playing so fucking bad.
I don't know. Go away. I don't like the question.
What the fuck?
Let's play a different game. Fuck are they called? Like,
Come on.
no.
Fuck! What the fuck? Why am I doing so fucking shit? They're not even giving me a chance.
Well, if it's a serious question as an insult, I mean, it would be like the last one. Yeah, man, but yeah, I just what other could work like take, you know, take would be more suited to a man. One. Okay, let's see what other games interesting. Escape to the closet. Sir, I will escape the closet. Okay.
Is that another gay reference?
Maybe. Oh. Is that thing actually good, the supernova black, or is that like a scam? Well, it's both. You know, bunch of both. So there's this and there's this. Female and male. The same thing. Is anyone actually watching the stream while you guys talking?
I don't know. Oh, no. No.
Yeah, okay. So, do you know Miga is this supernova plugin for Chrome? The nice thing.
I've heard about it.
Wait, let me pause the stream and
Oh, bitch. We're losing, as always.
and like enable get the plugin that is like flat.
Okay, I'm
But
improving
it's rated 3 out of 5. The fuck. Come on, what's an easy way? Like, what's a good extension for Flash?
Extension for what?
Like to activate Flash. How the fuck did you do it?
I just activate Flash as well.
You activate Flash every time.
No. Not really.
Okay, I'll know Okay, wait, I'll stream.
motherfuckers are falling. Bro, momento. Oh, fuck.
Wow. Obvio. Fuck the sound effects. It's just sound effects in this game are literally a fucking blow. Like ticking. What the fuck?
Oh, fuck, I really missed it.
What do you mean briefly screen share? I'm literally screen sharing my game. It's not brief, sir.
What the fuck? How fast are my retarded allies dying? They're dying at a rate that's so insane. I can't kill fast enough. I literally can't. It's impossible.
Are you playing that fucking game again?
Yes, I'm playing Cancer the game. Come on, Chloe, watch me get destroyed. Because my allies are retarded. Oh, fuck. I didn't even get a chance. Okay, I'm getting destroyed. Fuck.
Yeah, I don't know, team. I'm screen sharing.
He's bugged again. Come on. Your weapon doesn't suck. Oh no, don't get hit with that. I'm not getting the sniper weapon. That's the weapon that I'm really good at because one shots. It's retardedly powerful. It has weak spots, but it's good. Oh no, there it is. And I'm ready. Bra momento.
Like, what the fuck is that? Like,
Finally, I got my hands on it now. Yeah, no way we're gonna make up for that though.
ah, what the fuck happens?
What's the problem, boy? Wow, I literally just murdered their entire team.
Bruh.
I just murdered their entire team.
We found it,
Single-handedly. I killed them off single-handedly. Something a retarded team cannot do, clearly.
What?
Oh, fuck, two of them teamed up against me. Bitch! Oh! They're grouped up, which is what I want, but
Ah, there's something there. What the fuck?
I need to stop fucking up. I'm literally fucking up big time. No, I don't want this. Fuck. Why can't it just keep me to that? Bitch. Missing so much. Oh god, I did not. Oh fuck. Come on. Don't be a team though. Oh no. I'm struggling. I'm struggling to keep up.
What the fuck, a day you never forget.
Wait, what?
Fuck. It's a day you never forget. I mean, there's a date here, but maybe I'm typing, so
Oh, come on! Wow. I'm doing better and better though. Literally, okay, I need to find the weapon though. Let's find it. Okay, bro, momento. It's time.
ah, my god, I'm 600,
You're... Oh, what?
no way.
What the fuck?
No way, I'm 600, but like,
That's why I want my sniper. Shitty thing won't do.
but exactly 10 minutes. It took me exactly 10 minutes to escape. 300 IQ. It's not fucking fair. I'm too good for this game.
There's actually only one way to survive this game. It is by one shot.
Sir, I escaped the closet. What do you think?
Very fitting.
What do you think?
Oof, I almost died.
Now I'll escape the phone. Let's go. Oh, I remember never escaping.
Momento. Oh, no. They're gonna get me that easily. We were that close. Oh my god. I fucking know. We were that fucking close. That's why I want the sniper. Another shit.
What the fuck? I don't have 25 spent.
What the fuck? Like, that number of deaths on our side is just fucking. Yeah, there's no recovering from that fucking disaster. Flop. Fuck, I missed. Fuck. Why does it automatically go here? Yeah, proceed, that's the thing.
No, Sensodyne, it sounds good, but I haven't.
Weebo's back with his Mongols. Shit. More Mongoloids. There's one more that can't follow. Oh, yeah. Thank God they didn't take that weapon. Cough. Oh, we're fucked. We're fucked. If I die more than 4 times, it's over.
Alright. What do you mean, Pete? What's going on? I'm playing an escape the room game.
How easy to beat them.
Fuck, what's this? Rita. Ah. Fuck.
Oh, I ran out of bullets. That was over. Now it's over.
What? Six.
9 kills. Damn.
What the fuck is that?
Oh. The fuck?
What is that? The telephone is. Telephone. Wait, this has to be a knot. Oh, inherit. Huh? My Okay, so now what? Why the fuck did I play that game? Ah. I escaped. I play another one. Maybe I could play one more. Escape the battle.
Come on!
I escaped. I'm too fucking good for this.
Wow.
Okay, that's the stream for today, boy. Sir, what are you playing?
Handsome.
That's not nice.
I know. What the fuck's going on here?